Hello. 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 So, it is auction time, guys. Look at my hair. You guys, my hair needs prayers. I desperately need to get it cut. Yeah, quite desperately. It needs cut. All right, so how has everybody been doing? I hope you have been doing well. Yes, this is a jewelry cleaning towel. I, of course, I was up all night. I was up all night with Crystal. Crystal was doing a live stream. Hi Patty. Crystal was doing a live stream and Rosie's closet. And so of course she's like, Mama, do you want to jump in? And I'm like, sure. And 6 hours later we were like, we better get off of here because we both have to get up early. And so yeah. And I didn't go to bed until 8. And then I got up at 11:30. And I have had a splitting headache all day, like all day. And when my husband got home, he's like, we're not dashing today. And I was like, yes. Like literally, yes. We're not dashing today. So we did not DoorDash today. Just look look at that. Just with that little white. Isn't that beautiful? It is so beautiful. Hi, Joycey. Joycey, you remember um, Joyce got to see last night during Crystal's live. Hi, Matt. How are you, honey? Joycey got to see a lot of the jewelry. In fact, she got to see the new pieces, didn't you, sweetheart? Yeah, you did. I'm talking to you like you're two. I don't know why. I apologize for that, Joycey. You got to see it, didn't you? Yes, you did. Sorry about that. Look how good that cleaned up with just one wipe. Focus, you little pot licker. And it was sitting right next to this. And I was like, holy moly, those like were made for each other. Made for each other. And I put this on a chain. I put this on a really thick snake chain. So I am going to sell it, Joyce. It's going. It's out of here. That's how badly it's going. It's out of here. Patty, what have you been up to? Oh, so my husband got home and he always lays down before he goes to his second job. And, oh, that's beautiful. That chain shined up gorgeously. Trying to breathe. I'm sorry, honey. Now today with the window shade open, you can actually see purple. Where last night it looked blue, didn't it? And it's got Sharpie on it. How did you get Sharpie on it? Little magic eraser to the rescue. Oh, I forgot you have COPD. Bless your heart. You sweet thing. So sorry that you struggle with that. You know, if you guys ever buy jewelry and it's got like a permanent marker, this one did have one. I was able to get it off without magic eraser, but like if it's got permanent marker price on it, you can always use a magic eraser and it'll take it right off. And you know what else I learned about a magic eraser? It whitens your teeth. I'm not kidding you. It's a clean piece. It was on TikTok, so I know it's true. If it's on TikTok, it gotta be true. Oh, jeez. Now I gotta bend over. Oh, good thing flipping daddy's not here. You know what I just realized? This would look really good on my Carolyn palette. But it's too short for me. But that would look really good on my Carolyn palette. But my actual Carolyn palette chain is up here. It's right here. Here's my actual Carolyn. Can you see it? That's my actual Carolyn palette chain. I wear it as a bracelet when I wear this. And I just, I have two Carolyn Pollock pieces coming. Listen, we're not going to fight because I will win. Got me, gem tester? I will win every time. So I laid down and, oh, thank you, Matt. I appreciate you, honey. You got me wanting my inhaler now. Hi, Manji. So, Patty, let's tell everybody, you more than everybody. I hope you're doing good today, Manji. I'm happy to see you, baby. What it's like to not be able to get that deep breath. And for you, just any decent breath. I wonder if Magic Eraser would clean jewelry. Show does. This chain didn't even need to be cleaned. and it pulled patina off. Look at this manji. Tell me that doesn't look like it belongs right there. But alas, I must sell it. Mama need to pay the bills. Need to pay those bills, pay those telephone bills. Okay, trivia. Right out the bat. Who sings that song? If you know who sings that song that I just sang a few little bars of, it's like trying to breathe underwater. Yeah, mine's not that bad. But who sings that song? You get free shipping or discounted. Yeah, that's not working. We thought it would work, but it didn't, and we got slapped in the face. Now I can't find my jewelry cleaner. There it is. Manji says, hi, Scrap. I have to delete that. I have to delete that, Manji. Because that's what we called Scrappy. Scrap. So I see that high Scrap and it looks like Scrappy to me. And I have been crying enough about my dogs lately. I can't cry anymore about my dogs. There you go. I miss my little Scrappy Doo. I miss my Precious and my Rocky. And Lizzie was 100% Tom's. She wanted nothing to do with me. But I miss her too. If Tom wasn't around, I was the cat's meow. But if her daddy was home, and you know, he mourned over Lizzie almost as bad as he did over his mother. I would say it was very close. And you know, I was going to show you guys that spiny oyster pendant, but I wore it when we went to the movies, and I took off all my jewelry and I put it in my cough drop bag in my husband's glove compartment, and I never took it out. Oh, honey, it's been a long time, but thank you, Matt. It's been a year and a half since the last of my 4 pugs died. So, but thank you. I appreciate that. Manji, look at this cross. I got a whole bunch of crosses in. Wait till you see this cross. You have never seen anything like this. I guarantee it. It still needs wiped. See, now it's showing the purple. It's half bright purple. It looks blue, but it's purple and black. Yeah, Manji, I've been crying today too. My loss doesn't compare to your loss, baby, but I've been crying too. Well, you just stay right here, Manji, because you are with people that love you. That is just pretty. Hi, Robin. That's just pretty. Oh, Cameron, don't make me beat your ass right off the bat. He's a man. I'm telling you, he's a man. You think I should wear this before I sell it? I haven't even tried it on, you guys. I'm afraid if I put it on, I won't take it off. I won't take the damn thing off because it just belongs right above those boobs, right on those chesticles. That's where that fucker belongs, right there. But Mama gotta be so broke. I gotta be so broke. No, I demand to pay half the bills. I am woman. Hear me roar. I want to pay 50% of all our bills. Well, I wasn't thinking about health care insurance and a bunch of other things. So now I pay a lot more money. And I'm too freaking proud to go to my husband and say, I'm sorry. It's too hard. I can't pay half the bill. Ah! Because here's the thing, my husband doesn't make a payment on something. Like we got our bathroom done, right? And the minimum payment's like 125 a month, right? It's 125 a month. Do you know how much my husband pays on the bathroom payment? $500. The minimum payment's 125, but he wants to pay 500. What's the other bill? We have another bill that has a minimum payment of like $70. Mind you, you don't have to pay. Just be here and enjoy being with us. Just be here, be amongst us, laugh and have fun. Be your old bad bitch self. So anyway, it's like 70 some dollars a month. You know how much he pays a month? $400. And then we have the mortgage. No, we can't pay the mortgage. We have to pay double the mortgage. That's why we're doing DoorDash. That's why he's working, he just bought that truck. That's why he's working at McDonald's, you guys, is because he bought that truck. And I just totally screwed up this fish hook. Um, it's because he bought the truck. And he feels guilty about bringing a $400 payment into the house. So he works at McDonald's so that he can pay that truck payment. That's why he got a job at McDonald's. He's been at his job 39 years. He makes a very good living. He is a great provider. But because his goal is for us to travel, I don't know where the other earring is. For us to travel, I want to keep these so bad, but oh, I got to clean the side. You nasty on the side. Boy, you can't see that with the naked eye. Nasty. Oh, you can on this side. I just missed it. He wants to get us out of debt. I have business debt that he doesn't even know about. I'll never be able to pay my business debt. I need like some super options. super auctions. Look how good these look together, Manji. It's a Thunderbird ring and the cross. Those are perfect. Totally perfect. Boy, that's on a long chain. So, yeah, I laid down with my hubby at noon and I took a nap. And I woke up and decided I'm supposed to have an auction at 5 o'clock. I better get my butt in there. So here I am, not doing what I was supposed to do all day, but I slept all day. I know, Robin. Here's the thing, though. I don't wear jewelry when I DoorDash. I'm dangerous enough as it is. You know what I mean? I don't need any encouragement to snag a chain or something like that. Bad enough as it is, I dumped two $8 smoothies in a driveway yesterday. And I cleaned it up out of the driveway. The lady was so awesome about it. I said, I will go back and get you another one. No, I didn't cry. And then so I got there. And do you know what this expensive smoothie place told me? I got zero help from DoorDash. But you know what the smoothie place? Look at my hair. I may as well just flock of seagulls it. I'm so sick of this hair. Look at this amber. That does not look like amber, does it? Knock you on your ass. Now it does, close up. But back, it's like, look at how orange it is. Oh, I messed up my hair. Peppermint. Hi, Steven. You caught me at my finest hour, my man. Who wants to play with jewelry right now? Because, like, this is freaking awesome. I can rock this. What do you think, Robin? The butch haircut or the mom hawk? The butch haircut or the mama hawk? Oh, you're going to do one at 8? Well, I should be done by then. I will come and see you. Where's my hairspray? That's alcohol. Hello. Namaste. Welcome to my world of jewelry. As you can see, I can highly be trusted. You can trust me with your jewelry. That was fun. That was like a scalp massage. Like, no joke. You like the mom hawk? That's going to be a trivia question later on. What's the name of the hairstyle that I created right here before all your eyes? Nobody got the song that I was singing, huh? Can't pay your bills, can't pay your telephone bills, can't pay your automobiles. I don't think you do, so you and I are through. It's by Destiny's Child. No, Steven, don't put it in the chat. It's going to be a. Delete that. It's good, and that's not even right anyway. It's going to be a trivia question. So, Steven, what are you going to have at your auction, honey? What are you going to have at your auction? Tell everybody. You're not typing fast enough for me. I'm an impatient bitch. I'd be impatient. This needs some deep cleaning. Sports cards, masks, books. Awesome. Yeah, that definitely needs more love than I can give it today. Well, that'll be cool. Did you message Anthony? Make sure you message Anthony. If that boy's not at the office, he and I will do a hangout and watch your auction. My scalp feels very healthy because I just scrubbed the crap out of it. Hey, I have an idea. I will do different and intriguing hairstyles for super chats. I can totally do flock of seagulls. Like when I wake up in the morning, my hair is 100% flock of seagulls. No problem. Flock of seagulls all the way. I can bring my Aquanet in here, my hairspray. It's Suave, actually. I'll bring my aerosol can of Suave in here, and we'll do different hairstyles. Oh my gosh, for super chats. I'll do that. I'll pimp myself out. I ain't too proud to beg. That's a song. I ain't too proud to beg. I ain't too proud to beg. All right. It's awfully quiet in this office. There is a little labradorite. People say they can see a flash, but it's not blue. There's no blue flash. Now this big sucker's got a little bit of blue flash right over here on the edge. See it? But they're very different sizes. This is like me. This is me in high school. Me now. High school, now. High school, now. I used to have a Coke bottle figure. And now I'm just a 2-liter. I don't have enough chains. All right, guys, what are we going to start with? You know what I just realized? I haven't eaten today. That might be why my stomach doesn't feel well. It's a 30-inch snake chain. Maybe I should have did this closer to 7. Maybe 5 o'clock is too early because people are still at work. That Labradorite's on the 24-inch or 26-inch chain. I've got to get these are tangled. I never took care of them last night, and now they're tangled. All right, so everybody that's here, have you said hello? If you're here and you have not said hello, please say hello so I know who's here. I want to see all of my creepers in the background. I sold some on that live with Crystal last night. It just, it happened. It just happened. It wasn't new stuff, though. This cross is really pretty. I love crosses that have turquoise in the middle of them. It's like my 2 favorite things. Jesus and turquoise. I'm hot. It was a lot cooler when my hair was standing up. All right. I think what I might do is I might do some buy it now clearance on some of my bracelets because I have got quite a bit of rope chain bracelets, which I love a good rope chain bracelet because they're so durable. Can't ever find them big enough for me, but isn't that gorgeous? Love that. No! Okay. I think I got this messy mound taken care of. We'll see. Apparently not. Oh my goodness. It's early, Manji. It's early. There's always Saturday, or tomorrow, or later tonight, or whenever. Hi, Paula. Oh, you're liking the longer hair? Did you see my hair a moment ago? Yeah, a moment ago it was all up here. Yeah, well, you'll have to rewind and check it out. It was quite a sight. I invented a new hairdo. Oh, I want to show you guys this so bad. It's so beautiful. I tangled it. Oh. You guys, you know what I want to get really, really bad? Besides a dog. Of course, I want a dog. But I think bearded dragons are so cool. And I follow several bearded dragons on TikTok. And if I were ever to get a reptile, that would be the reptile that I get. A bearded dragon. I just think they're so cool. They're like little dinosaurs, right? They're just little dinosaurs. I don't want to clean this too much because I like the patina. Yes, you heard me right. I like the patina. Mind you, you have a new picture. You changed it just since you've been here. Hi, Patty. Hang on, guys. I'm going to wipe this down. I just want to banana clip it like that. No, I insist you changed it today. You guys, look how it's just. All right, I want to show you this. So beautiful. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. Are you ready? Okay, I'm going to show it. Are you ready? I think this necklace is too shiny. It definitely. It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do, pig. What movie is that from? Free shipping. That'll do, pig. Go. What movie? Oh my word. Really, guys? Nobody knows? Babe. That was from Babe. James Cromwell says to Babe the pig after he rounds up all the sheep. He says, "That'll do, pig." All the sheep are laughing. All the sheep are laughing at him. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Kristen. Veterans on YouTube. Voight. Hello. How are you? Yes, you got it right. Now, be honest. You're a veteran. I expect you to tell the truth. Did you type it in the chat before or after I said babe? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. I want the truth. I can't handle the truth. What movie was that from? Yo mama. I guess Voight is getting free shipping. Voight, if you are residing within the US, you have free shipping on anything that you win or purchase in tonight's auction. You can't handle the truth. I want the truth. You need guys like me on that wall. You want guys like me and those teeth on that wall. I provide a service. And I expect to be. I don't remember what he said. I expect to be respected. I say that too. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. We are soul brothers and sisters. Few good men. Voight is on a roll. Hi, Deb. Deb, if you get anything tonight, we'll just add it to your last invoice, okay? I'll just amend your current invoice and we'll add to it. Okay, you ready, guys? And then we'll do movie lines, okay? We'll do movie lines because that's fucking fun. Pretty little cross, pretty little Cameron. All right, I gotta get this keyboard out of the way so I can get this young man over here. My keyboard still has the $1.99 Goodwill tag on the bottom of it. So I can get this camera to work. Here is the back. It is coral and turquoise. I can't stand it. I can't stand it whenever I get a two-sided cross. Oh, I just can't stand it. I just love them so much. I love them so much. I love them. Oh my God, what's another classic? Oh, I have to write down before I forget, because I will forget. Happy September 1st, guys. Woo woo. Oh, crap the bed. I have got. Hey, does anybody have contact information for Mary Lance? Because she was at Thursday's auction and I never got an email from her. Kristen? Oh no, you're the wrong Kristen. Never mind. Yes, Muba from Anava Muba. I don't get it. Demi Moore? What was that? Oh yeah, Tom Cruise, Demi Moore, Jack Nicholson, Kevin Bacon was in that movie. Kiefer Sutherland was in that movie. Yeah, that was a good movie. That's like one of those movies that it comes on and you have to watch it. So good. And you know that crap really does happen in the military. You know it has to at some level. I don't know, Voight, what do you think? Have you ever seen crap like that happen in the military? I got some beautiful little crosses, you guys. I know you weren't, if you weren't in Crystal's live last night in the middle of the night, you wouldn't have seen them. Hi, Sharon. All right, guys. So my head is not very good. It's hurting. I'm going to take my pills here in a second. I've got a menagerie of entanglement. What is an entanglement? What star brought the word entanglement into our vocabulary? What well-known star, who is married to an even more well-known star, brought the word entanglement into our vocabulary? Does anybody know? Come on, come on. You know you wanna get that shipping. Kristen got free shipping. For being in pain, I got some grooving going on. I'm just saying. The Lord gave me the mounds and the mountains to move them. Move it. All right, Kristen, let me find your envelope. I'm going to be out my ass in shipping today. I have a feeling. Kristen, did you like your bracelet, honey? You should have gotten it by now. Well, wait, I sent it Monday. Do you remember me? I was here yesterday and you wouldn't wait on me? You work on commission, right? Who am I? just sent it Monday, now that I remember, because I wasn't sure if I was going to do an auction or not Saturday. I slept all day Saturday. Look at this, you guys. I didn't ask what movie. All right, Voight, you got it first both times. Julia Roberts. Hi, Sharon. Look at this. Look at the coral. It looks like a strawberry. Whoop, whoop. Wait a minute. How do you know that I say that? Usually I say woot, woot. I'm like, put a woot, woot in the chat. Voight, are you my mother? I just want to know, are you like one of my best friends in hiding or something? Because you are like two Vivian Ward. Oh my goodness, Deb. Deb got the character name. Wow. Deb, you get free shipping. You get free shipping anyway, because I still got your stuff from last week. You're my guardian angel. Well, that does not suck, having a military person as a guardian angel. Are you a man or a woman? Are you a man or a woman? I think that's sponge coral. This is so beautiful. Well sniped, Deb Mowers. I want to know, are you a man or a woman? This is a shirt I made my husband buy me. You were a female army sergeant. That bitch is doing it right. That's what that is. I salute you. And I respect you. And you don't have to call me ma'am. You're 5'11". You're one tall chick. That is awesome. Did you see any of Afghanistan? Patty, we're going to play whatever the hell I want to play. That's what we're going to play. But I'm having fun. Can I ask you, first of all, I want to say, okay, so you left after serving the Gulf War. I'm not going to cry now. Because let me look at my eyes. They were getting there. First of all, thank you immensely for your service. Immensely for your service. I'm so political. I have no idea what the Gulf War was even about. Was it about oil? I don't know. However, I think, what is going on over there? Look, I'm in a rare mood. Don't mess with Mama when she's hurting. I think that everything that's going on right now. Oh, I got flippies on both sides. Flippy on that side and flippy on this side. is complete bullshit. I do not for one moment blame it on Biden. It wasn't his war to begin with. He didn't make the agreement to pull out. He's not the one that went and met the Taliban and made a treaty with them. That was Trump. And great if that would have actually had any chance in hell of working. But we had to pull out at some time. We had to see if they were ready and prepared to defend themselves. They weren't. So now we will probably go back in. I think we should go back in. Because once they take one country, they'll take a second country. And once they take two countries, they'll take three countries. And, but this is what I told my husband. So for 20 years, men and women have been growing up with a freedom that they didn't have before. I know every veteran is affected by what's happening right now. I know that you are. Bush Jr. wronged every soldier in the Iraq and Afghanistan war. We were duped into thinking it was over 9/11. Exactly. I have goosebumps right now. Oh my gosh. I have freaking, they're like, oh my gosh. I have goosebumps right now. Look at this shit. You guys want to see what? That's what I take. Look at everybody's YouTube names on my desk. That's my daily pills right there. But a lot of them are supplements. Yeah, you know. But all these kids that have grown up in the last 20 years with this sense of freedom, right? They've had their freedom. Now they're giving it up. So this is going to spark an outrage in what we would consider like millennials here. And they are going to rise up and fight. Are they ready to do it right now? I don't believe so. I think we need to go back over. Once, now that these young adults see what their parents grew up in, they're going to be like, "Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh, no, 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 no." And they're going to get serious about going into training and defending their country. I really truly believe that will happen. I'm hoping it does. But I think we need to be there for now. Yeah, I feel really bad for every military personnel right now because my heart goes out to them. Sharon, look at this. Look at this amber. That is amber. Now look at it back here. Look at the color of that. And it's little, so you can layer it. And sorry, but I disagree about Biden. Biden gave the Taliban top classified intel and 10 billions worth of U.S. and coalition weapons. Trump would have done the scaling down in stages. Biden is betraying you. I didn't realize that. See, look, I'm not political, so I don't watch the news because it's too depressing. I'm too much of an empath. I take on the hurt of other people. And I can't watch the news. I just can't. So I think I did hear something about all of our weaponry is still over there. Yeah, that probably wasn't a smart idea. Why would it give him top classified intel, though? Unless it was just left over there. I mean, they showed a picture on TikTok today where the last American soldier boarded a plane back to America. So we're fully out now. It's a distraction. Oh, I know you do. I know you do, baby. I know that's the truth. All right. We're going to start with this bracelet because it is freaking cute. Let me get this stuff out of the way. I know you've all got to be just so upset right now. But everything that has been done, everything that you guys accomplished, or military or whatever, and you set the stage for our current warriors. Oh, it wasn't for nothing. But yeah, don't get me started on Bush Jr. because I'll vomit. I'm not a fan. Bush Jr. or Senior. Here we go. Every veteran wouldn't be after Biden's blood. Wouldn't be after Biden's blood right now if he wasn't betraying everyone. We have so much dirt on him, it's unreal. Seriously. Doesn't China have enough power already? Do tell, girlfriend. Spit that truth. I don't know if you can see this. Probably not, because you can't ever see anything. I don't know how they do that. What is that noise? Oh, it's a freaking push mower. Oh, baby. You're okay, sweetness. I was talking about it too. All right. So, and I have not even polished this, and this is beautiful. So I have this. I can't remember what it says on the back. It says Kathy Cuervo. I don't even know who that is. Let me see who that is. You're fine, boy. Ain't nothing wrong with you. It's a bad time right now. If it helps you to talk about it. That's me talking. Yeah, I say for me. You're fine, baby. You are fine. All right, I'm gonna find out who this chick is. Where is she from? Hmm. It's not telling me anything. Because that's a designer I've never heard before. And I really like this bracelet. Why can't I find her? Well, that's what I said, didn't I? She is in my. No. Well, here's her website. Wow, she's expensive. Oh. Well, she sells these for a lot of money, but you're not going to have to pay a lot of money. Hi, baby. How are you? All right. So, the first thing I like about this bracelet, and I didn't even put it on because I was like, nope, I ain't going there. It is wrist size. It is 8 inches, but I need my fan. I'm just too hot. Well, she sells her stuff for a lot of money. Let me see if I can find this bracelet. Adjustable chain and star ring. That is cool. She has got some nice stuff. Oh my God. Sorry, Lord. 2 stars necklace. It's not even, it's only got silver findings. It's 190 for 2, and it's all beads with silver findings. All right, guys. So, do you see the little balls? We all know how much I like balls. Well, silver balls. This is 8 inches, but it is adjustable. You can pull both of the strings as tight as you need it. So it will have the fit that you want every single time. I love it. So it's box chain. It's a nice box chain. There's your little balls. Here's where her name is. Kathy Cuervo. And this is what I really, really liked. You know how I am about like the necklace that Jude got me that has the pendants, and I just keep adding pendants to it because I like what the pendants say. Look what this says. Self-made. Self-made. To me, that is like, I am who I am because of me, not because anybody else defines me. It also represents me and my businesses, self-made businesses. This just self-made can mean so many things, so many different things to so many different people. So here is this gorgeous bracelet, and there are your balls that you can adjust. I will start this at $16, guys. 1 6 $16. That's it. That's all I'm going to start it at. I'm not going to throw you like a $30 price tag just because I know her stuff sells for a lot. I just like that it's adjustable. You can make it any size that you want. I just think that is so cool. Okay, I have not put this on, but I think I might, if I can get it over my lumberjack hand. If it's this hard putting on, it's going to be even harder taking off. Okay, so it's on, and then you just push the little ball up. Ta-da! And now I'm wearing it. Okay. All right, you guys. Look at this. Cameron, I will knock the tar out of you if you don't stop being blurry. Isn't that a pretty piece of coral? And look at the stamps on the cuff, Cameron. You can wear it with them swooshing up, or you can wear it with them swooshing down, whatever you want to do. Let me get a size on this for you. I didn't see any marks on this. So it's definitely, see, I shaped it. It's not going to fit me. This is not going to fit me. Where is my size or my... It's big and pink and round. I found her. So you and I are through. Dun, 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 dun. So it looks like she is a 7. But you can make her whatever size you want her to be. You can make her whatever size I can push her down to a 7.5. That would be really tight. But you can adjust her to any size you want because she's pliable. If you're going to shape a cuff, it's best to have one of these, which is what I use. But I am going to start this at $24, guys, if anybody's interested in this. I can't put this on. Look at the never dull on the ends of my fingers. It does not take much. Why are you not hitting me? There we go. I just got a nice deep breath. I love it when that happens. Nobody's interested in our coral cuff? You know, I don't have a place to put my cups. We'll put her up there. Okay. This, you guys, is a carnelian bracelet. It is carved carnelian. And it's got like little sunrises in it. And I kept the polishing on this one to a minimum. It's 7.5 inches. Lobster claw clasp. And I hope I have this the right way up for you. Can you see in the carnelian, the carved, where it looks like a sun at the top and like a field at the bottom? And then there's a sterling silver bead. Isn't that pretty? I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm going to start this at 20, guys. This is gorgeous. I can't clasp it, but I can show you what it would look like. Come on, Cameron. I guess he doesn't want to focus. What do you guys want to see? That's so pretty. I just love that. Loving it. Who digs a rope bracelet? I have so many rope bracelets. I think this one will fit me. How come I didn't notice that one before? No, I don't think this will fit me. Oh, it's 8 inches. Let's see, guys. I don't think I can do it. You know, Hip Flippin' Daddy gives me that damn look. Like, like, I need help with this. Like, I'm sorry. You want the carnelian for 20, Jude? I'm not bending over to pick that up because the 2 patties will be on me for picking that up. So I'm not going to pick it up. Well, I don't think anybody else was interested, Jude, so that is yours for 20. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. Hey, Jude, I love you so. You're a good friend forever and ever. You have a matching ring? Pretty. Did you see this ring, Jude? It's not our size, but uh it's carnelian agate. Isn't that pretty? That is so pretty. I love this ring. But it is not big enough for me. This is not a scratch or a scuff. It is natural in the stone. Yeah, I told you I'd smack you upside the head. Let me see what size this is. Guys, if I seem a little bitchy tonight, I apologize. As my head just hurts so bad. You know who I'm thinking about? Put in the chat who I was thinking about just then with that sassy look. Who was I thinking about? So she is a size 7. Man, I wish I were a size 7. Like in the body. And she's got all this detail all the way around the chain, or all the way around the base of the ring. And I will start her, I'll start her at $28. And she is beautiful. Here's the back. See, there's another white spot. I think she's pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I think she pretty. Let me finish writing on your envelope, Jude. Okay, I'm going to go, well, I guess I can do right here. Happy September 1st. I can't believe it's September 1st. All right. You know what? I just noticed something on this pair of earrings. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but it's concave a little bit. I actually ordered these for me, but I got this new little chest thing, this new little chesticle thing, and it's so cute. It's gray, one of my favorite colors. Okay, so I've got these earrings. They are hollow, so they're very, very light. So you see the inside, the oxidization on the inside. Very, very cute. I'm going to turn these sideways. This one right here is concave right there. Can you see it? Like it's pushed in right there. I could have did it when I was cleaning them, actually. See how the other one's not like that? But I mean, it doesn't matter. And if you have a little screwdriver, you can pop that out. I can pop it out right now. Let me get a measurement on these. They've got the cutest little hooks on them. They are 1 1/8 inch long and 5/8 of an inch wide. And this is what they look like. Sucks not having feeling in your fingers. Oh, thank you, Jude, on that bracelet. I forgot to thank you. Now, I will start these at 12, guys. I'm going to pop this out. Because I got the tools to do it. Actually, where are those tools? They're in a baggie, and I just had them out last night. Did I not take care of them? This is what happens when you don't take care of your tools. I guess I'm not going to do it. I can use this. Anybody want to come in for 12 on these earrings? There, I just popped it out. I don't think these hooks are big enough for me, but we'll see. Oh, I suppose so. $925 Mexico. You know how I love $925 Mexico. I love being able to wear earrings now. Some earrings. But when my husband took me out on that date, I put turquoise studs in my second hole right here, and my ears blew up. They were so infected. They were grotesquely infected. All right, guys, I'm bringing the mumbo jumbo. This is 6.5. I could stretch this a little bit. Oopsies. So there's the 6.5. And check this baby out. Thunderbird. Look at that fingernail. It's just this, you guys. Jude got me hooked on this. It's never dull. It's what I clean all my jewelry with. I bought a case of this. That's how much I go through it. I bought an entire case. Firebird. Thunderbird. Focus. with crushed coral and turquoise. So pretty. This ring is quite long. It is 1.25 inches long. A little bit longer than that. And just as it sits, 3/4 of an inch wide. Let me show you the back. It's got no markings that I could see, but let's put it under the camera. And we'll look at the band. I will start this beauty at 28. Hi, Crystal. I was supposed to get up early and take my car in this morning, Crystal. I never made it. We were up too late, but it was so fun. We should do it again tonight. Pardon me. Is anybody in at 28 on the Thunderbird ring? And you know what the Thunderbird ring matches? I'll show you. It matches perfectly. This. How can I do this and show them both? Damn that alcohol. Turquoise and coral cross. They look so good together. This I'll start at 28 too. Pardon me. The museum was fun. Yeah, we can do it tonight. That sounds good. Don't these two look like they were made for each other? So this cross is 2 inches by 1.5 inches. And it has got an adjustable. I'll show you what it is at its longest. It's 22 inches at its longest, but it's got lobster claw clasp. And then it has this, again with the silver balls, it has an adjustable chain. So you can adjust your chain however long or short you would like it. And I'll do 28 on that, guys. 28 might be my number today. I'm so sorry, you guys. That alcohol is just. I'm going to plug this fan in too. She's an old girl, but she works. I just picked this up. See, look, Crystal, I got those earrings on. I would say I could rock these earrings. And they're so light because they're hollow. I don't even feel that I have them on. I can't even feel that I have them on. All right. All right, guys. Where are my Celtic lovers? This is a 1x1 inch Celtic knot. And lobster claw clasp. This is a solid rope chain. Beautiful solid rope chain. It's thinner. 18-inch. It's less than a 16th of an inch. Oh my goodness, you guys. I feel like I'm having an anaphylactic reaction. Check her out. Or him. I'm having focus issues today. There we go. Celtic knot. I will start this out at 25, guys. And that's with the awesome rope chain. Isn't she pretty? Cameron, you will focus, baby. Okay? It's your job. You live here rent free. Thank you. We'll turn her upside down. And we'll get up close. Apparently Cameron's going to be a jerk. It's just got a one little mark right there. This is 925. This shirt's a little too chesticle. There we go. Who's coming in at 25, guys? How pretty that is. This, I think, is the biggest Celtic knot triangle that I have found. I've sold several of these, but I think this is the biggest one. She's beautiful. Well, you took a minute to warm up. But yeah, you're working good. Blowing somebody else's dust on me, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I haven't taken her apart and cleaned her. But whew, her height. She takes a minute to get going. But when she gets going, she's going. All right, guys. I am going to show you two different necklaces. You all know the story about this amethyst pendant I'm going to show you. How I've sold it a couple of times with earrings. I found it with the earrings. And I said, if I ever find one without the earrings, I'm going to buy it for myself. And so I got this one at auction, and apparently I thought I was bidding on the same one because I ended up with 3 of them. So this is a 19-inch chain, spring ring, very delicate Rolo, beautiful chain. And here is the pendant. Now you guys remember? Now do you remember? Look at, that is the actual color of the amethyst, you guys. It is that dark. It is that beautiful. And then of course it's got the dots on the side. And when this comes in garnet as well. And usually when you see them, they have earrings that are the exact same size. But amethyst is my favorite stone as far as a faceted gemstone. I love this. I don't know how many, about 3 carats of amethyst. She's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You get a 19-inch chain, and I will start her at, don't tangle. I'll start her at 26, guys. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You could see her sparkle just from my chesticle. My décolleté, my décolletage. She is gorgeous. And I'm not sure if I have 2 of her now. I think I sold one in the last auction. So I don't think I have another one of her. Anybody in for the amethyst? She's hanging in my personal collection right over there. Where all my personal necklaces hang. But she's on a 20-inch chain. This one's only on a 19-inch chain. Oh, wow. This fan's really good for the underarms. Look at that. Nice and dry. Crystal, did you take pictures while you were at that museum? I really hope you took pictures because I really want to see them. Crystal, nobody bid on that adjustable bracelet. Remember this one, the one that says self-made? Dude, this goes for like $150 on our website. I am not kidding you. It goes for like $150 on her website. And I started her at 16. So nobody bid, so I guess she's mine for now. All right. Now, I really like this next pendant, you guys. It's thick. It's chunky. So you know thick and chunky is good. It's a little abstract. It's got a big fat chain on it. A big fat snake chain, really thick snake chain. To 20 and a half. It might be 21. It's measuring 20 with the curve. So it's probably 21 inches. Snake chain. There is the clasp. And here is the snake chain, guys. Look at how thick this is. Look at how, damn it, Cameron. Look how thick the snake chain is. But okay, here we go. Here comes the pendant. Check this out. I love that it's got a great big slide hole. And it's twisty. Geometric, I think you call it. And the back just has a 925 on it, on the bottom there. And 3 arrows pointing. It's not a silpata, guys. They're not inside each other. They're just 3 matching. Although I did pick this up with those 2 flower silpata pendants that we sold last auction. Really pretty. This is rocking, and it's got some weight to it. But I will start her at 25, guys. And that's with this big ass snake chain, guys. I love her. I love this. I can't keep it. The pendants would be too heavy for my chesticle. Look at that. It's just like it draws your eye in. Hi, Amy. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Made my husband. I'll tell the story. So we're sitting at dinner, and my husband's a major dork, and I was eating. I was chewing something about to swallow, and he said something stupid that made me laugh, and I choked. What happens when a 52-year-old woman with a weak bladder starts to laugh? I start peeing myself. Now I wear a pad, so I'm protected. But I peed so hard, it shot up the front of my shorts. It just shot up the back of my shorts. Thankfully, my shirt was long enough to cover it. And I went to the bathroom and I cleaned myself up and I dried my shorts as best as I could. And thankfully, I keep personal wipes and everything with me, like all the time. And I come out to the table. He goes, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Let's go." He goes, "Where are we going?" "I need new shorts." He went, "Oh." I even have like pads in my husband's glove box of his truck. Um, and so we went out and I couldn't find shorts, but I bought a pair of jeans and I just put a pad in the crotch of the jeans. We went to the movie, but I made him buy me this shirt and another shirt that I wore, I think, the last auction. No, I didn't. I haven't worn that one yet. But I made him buy me this and another shirt for the inconvenience. Yes. I peed myself in public. Laughing and coughing and choking. And I had just gone to the bathroom, so it's not like I had to go, right? All right. I keep forgetting to. I want to make sure this is sponge coral before I tell you guys it's sponge coral. Because it's not like the sponge coral I've seen before. But maybe somebody in the chat knows what kind of coral it is. No, honey, you're not focusing on the right thing. You want to focus on the coral. Did you? That was nice, Amy. I bet she loved that. It's saying that's carnelian agate. That's not carnelian agate. Okay. Anyway, here it is. Yours started when you were oh, you leak. from every orifice like a colander on two legs. Yes, I would rather give birth every 9 months than have the menopause. I'm already through the menopause. I'm 52. I've been through the menopause for many years. I actually got pregnant at 42 on the menopause. Um, Unfortunately, it wasn't a good pregnancy, but uh, yeah, after my husband had a vasectomy. So it wasn't a viable pregnancy. Yeah, my husband had a vasectomy when our daughter was a year and a half old, or shortly after I had my breast reduction. I had 8 pounds taken off, 4 off each side. And he had a vasectomy shortly after that. And 17 years after his vasectomy, we got pregnant. And I was on experimental medications. I've never told this story before. I was on experimental medications. It was Lyrica when Lyrica first came out for fibromyalgia. I was 42. I was the fattest I had ever been, completely unhealthy. I wasn't able to even walk upright. And I was on so much medication and so much ibuprofen that it it just there was something wrong with the baby. And you know the ultrasounds were not the ultrasound was not promising, and it ended up not being a viable pregnancy. But then Lyrica had this lawsuit out that they were causing deformed babies, um and all of that, and they were causing people to be like out of their mind. Good job, Amy. Good for you. That's great. That's like a whole another Amy. Um, and they were trying to get people like to sue and all of that, and I'm not into that whole suing business. I just I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not into that. Um. Oh, thank you, baby. I appreciate that. You know, it everything happens for a reason, and what happened happened. And so we just started using condoms. I try and get him to wear condoms now, but since my paperwork came back and it said I was postmenopausal, he's like, we don't have to wear condoms anymore. Oh, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. Did you guys see the picture I posted of my granddaughter on my Facebook yesterday? It's one of my favorite pictures of her. Okay, so this is a size 8. But it was the meds. It wasn't me. It wasn't because I was 42. It wasn't because I was fat. It was because of the medication. It was the medication. And what are you going to do? And then they pulled Lyrica off of the market for a long time because it was making people suicidal. It was making people do things like out of their head, like the things they wouldn't normally do. Oh, that's okay, honey. The Lord takes care of all of us. All right, so this is a size 8. And it's got the turquoise with the coral. Now, I've never seen coral with the little white specks uh like a strawberry. And I was thinking maybe it was a kind of sponge coral, but I'll tell you what, if I didn't have Hit Flippin' Daddy to lean on when these things happen, um, I wouldn't be as strong as I am, guys. I get half my strength from my husband. Half of my strength comes from my husband. And he was with me every second of all of it. As he has been for my entire life. My husband, I am so thankful for my husband. Anytime I have had to have surgery or have had a medical emergency or have been sick or I've had babies, this man hovers over me and takes care of me and does the most nastiest of duties that I don't think most husbands would do. And he just jumps in and does them because he's my husband and that's his duty. And we are hitting 36 years this year. And in September, we will be celebrating our 32nd wedding anniversary. And I'm just so damn grateful for him. He hasn't always been the easiest man to live with. And Lord knows that I haven't been the easiest to live with, but he is there when it counts. I'm sorry. See, like here's red sponge coral. And like this one up here. So I don't know if this is sponge coral. I was bidding on this one, but I stopped. That's sponge coral. So, sorry guys. I'm proud to say 36 years in, I still love my man. Oh, you did, Kristen? Oh, yay. I thank the Lord every day. So, this coral, it's some kind of coral. I think it's a type of sponge coral. I'm not sure, but she's pretty. And I'll start her if anybody's interested in her and her pretty leaves. There's not supposed to be anything in that opening right there, guys. So like nothing fell out. That's just the way it's supposed to be. I will start her at 40, guys. She's really pretty. I didn't mean to get upset and cry, you guys. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm supposed to be on my period right now. But you guys that have been married a really long time, you understand. You understand what I'm feeling. Anybody in for 40 on this baby? Well, here's the thing, Amy. It's not, there have been times when I've wanted a divorce. And there have been times when he's wanted a divorce. But here's the thing. We didn't give up on each other at the same time. When he was ready to give up, I was like, oh, hell no. And when I was ready to give up, he was like, hell no. So, it's just what marriage is. Oh, what'd I do with it? What'd I do with it? I might do these Deborah Armstrong pieces tonight because I haven't listed them yet. What did I do with her? Oh, here she is. Her back was to me. $40, Sharon. She is pretty. She is so pretty. I love the leaves. You guys know I have loved leaves from the very start. Yes, we've gone through it together and kept your marriage vows to God. It's such a beautiful thing, Mama. Many don't try hard enough and give up on each other way too soon. And that's the truth. A successful marriage a successful marriage is a marriage that has been battered and beaten and compromised, and you've hated each other, you've loved each other, you've worshipped each other. And there are people out there that have marriages and they just seem flawless, and that is so wonderful to them. You met somebody with your same love language. I did not. My husband and I are complete polar opposites. We have absolutely nothing in common except we love each other and we love sushi. And that's the only thing we have in common, honestly. So, uh, and we say it all the time. I mean, just that last marriage counseling session that we did with each other, just us, ourselves, sit down and talk real and talk honest. Deb knows what I'm talking about because we talked about it when they were here. Um, Without those types of episodes and that type of raw honesty, marriage, our marriage wouldn't work. You don't have to hug me. I'm okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Sharon, did you want this, baby? I love that coral. I don't know why I'm so emotional. Sorry, you guys. I'm a flippin' nightmare. It's because my body hurts, my brain hurts. I feel like my body's on fire. I'm having a fibro flare up. I'm bitchy. And I'm just really in love with my husband right now. And you know why? Through all this DoorDash, he has done everything. Oh, thank you, Sharon. He has done everything in his power to change himself. I have seen this man become enraged with me for stupid things, but still enraged with me and calm himself down and not say a damn word. I have seen him want to tell me, why did you do that? That didn't make any sense. And you know what he did? He shut his mouth and he said, we'll make it right. When I spilled those smoothies yesterday, Oh, that's a 2-hour lecture right there. You know what I'm saying? That's how my husband is. But he said, it's okay, babe. We'll go get more. It'll be all right. If we have to pay for him, we have to pay for him. Now, that's a man making an effort. He is making an effort. And the more effort he makes, the more I fall in love with him. And the more boutte he gets. He does not think I say anything nice about him. He thinks I don't say anything nice about him. And when Deb Mowers, that's in this chat right now, I don't know if she's in here now, but she told him I say nice things about him all the time. And her husband Lee said, yeah, she says nice things about you, Tom. Never say sorry for being you, Mama. We would forgive you anything. And you having your man brings us all so much comfort. Because you couldn't be in a safer. That's the truth. Oh. No, Amy, I don't say anything bad about him. Well, him giving me a 2-hour lecture over spilling some smoothies, that's the narcissist in him. But I really truly feel like he's no longer a narcissist because, an old dog can change his spots. And it's been an ongoing progression with him throughout the years. And it's partly him wanting to make the change to make me happy and me no longer being a doormat and telling him, I will not stand for this behavior. So, you know, it's it's both ways. My husband told me in one of our marriage counseling sessions where we hold ourselves up for 4 days in our bedroom and talked a bunch of stuff out. This was about 20 years ago. He told me, and this is when I grew my set of balls. He said, you can't respect someone who kisses your ass. And that's what I was doing. Everything the way he wanted it, kissing his ass, doing everything for Tom, 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 and nothing for Kelly. And so the journey continues. And I don't fucking know why I'm talking about this shit. I'm really sorry, you guys. I'm really sorry. I told you I was off today, but I'll get you some earrings, Sharon. I offered these up for $12. Nobody bit. These are hollow inside, and then they're cut. So I've got these, although they do look pretty good on me. I'll get my earrings out. Okay, so this ring I showed last auction. It's a 6. Oh, it's a 5 3/4. 5 3/4. But look at the detail on this band. Look at the stamp detail. I had another ring just like this, and it sold. That one had more matrixing in it. That's amazing. Most men wouldn't bother trying to change their ways. So huge respect to your man, but also huge respect to you for putting him in his place because it worked. And I thank God that it worked. Yeah, me too. Because we were at a crossroads 4 months ago. Do you want a divorce? Do you want a divorce? I said, yes. He said, yes. We said, are we willing to work on it? This is what I need you to do if this is going to work. Because I was totally pulled away from the marriage, doing my own thing, didn't care what he was doing, didn't spend time with him, totally withdrawn. Okay? Got no support in my business ventures, none at all. He told me what he needed from me in order for our marriage to work. And we both put the effort in. And he's backtracked a couple of times, but there was my boot to go up his butt and bring him back. I've ventured out into my old ways, and he's brought me back. So it's working because we're happier now than we've ever been since we were first married. Okay, so this is supposed to be turquoise. Now, this looks like Larimar to me, but when I bought it, they told me it was turquoise, and I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. It's beautiful. I don't care. But you guys let me know what you think. I mean, it could still be turquoise. Damn it. There we go. Just look at the detailing, and it's the same detailing on both sides. And then you saw a soft side of Tom when you guys were here. You did. And Debbie, I about shit my pants when he got up and prayed with us. And he just looked at me with so much love in his eyes. And I said, babe, are you up for that? And he says, I'll do it for you. I love you. And that was such a beautiful moment. That was such a beautiful moment. Oh, oh. For those of you who don't know, Deb Mowers and her husband Lee Mowers came and spent last weekend with us. Not this past weekend, the weekend before. They set their motorhome up in our turnaround and they stayed the weekend. We had so much fun. Yeah, yeah, I know. Fuck this shit. Let's look at jewelry. He's gonna open the door and try and give me food and go, why are you crying? Because I love you so much. All right, so it's a 5 3/4. I can absolutely make it a 6, but it's got the beautiful silver balls all around the base. But let's look at the stone. I'm still, getting used to stones and things like that, and I'm not a turquoise expert. I need a Mountain Dew. I don't have any, but maybe it is turquoise. But I'm never going to tell you something is something without me absolutely believing it. Even the day when I thought Moonstone was, I thought uh, this was Moonstone. That was a bad day for my brain. Remember that day? That was a bad day for my brain. But this just looks more like Larimar to me. In person, it looks a little bit more cloudy. Let me look at it really close. Oh, yeah. Sex is super sweet now. We've never had a problem in the sex business. Okay, now that it took the color out, you can see more of the cloudy, like the cloudiness of it. So this is either, I mean, when I'm looking at this, it looks more like Larimar to me than turquoise. But you can make your own mind up. But I will start this pretty girl at $28. You guys are just so sweet. I just love you guys. I don't know what the hell. I must be Pims in it. I must be like I seriously get emotional when I think it's supposed to be my period, if I had periods anymore, which I haven't for a long, long time, many years. Um, and plus I'm having a fibro flare up and I'm in a lot of pain and my skin feels like a fire. My face feels like it's on fire. And I feel real bitchy. So I'm emotional today. And you know how I am, you guys. However I am is what you see. So I apologize if I've offended anybody. It was not my intent. But anyway, anybody want to come in at 28 on this? With all of this detail. I can size this up to 6 1/4. It's a 5 3/4 right now. But if somebody were interested in it, I could size it up a little bit. Oh, I didn't show you the back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to not keep it real. I can't tell you how much I have been persecuted by my family, by my children, by my husband for being who I am. I'm an embarrassment to them. But after a long talk with my son, he no longer berates me in public when I do stupid things like I imitated dinosaur that's burning up in the fire in Jurassic World. Ooh. Like I would do that in public. Now, I might be making a fool of myself, but that's no judgment on him. I know, Crystal. Aw, thank you, boy. I just put your real name in the chat if you are willing to share it. But yeah, anybody in at 28, that's a freaking fantastic deal for this, especially with this detail. It's beautiful. Um, my husband grew up with a extremely proper mother, and because I'm very loud, and you can hear me across the room, and I talk really loud. But here's the thing: I have tinnitus really super bad, and that's like all I hear, right? That's why I like to fall asleep to like YouTube videos and stuff because then I don't hear the ringing so bad. So I figure I talk loud because I'm talking over the ringing in my head. You know how like when you have stereo headphones on and you're listening to music and you're like, "Hi babe, how was work?" It's like that kind of thing because the ringing in my head is so freaking prevalent that I'm trying to talk over the ringing in my head. And I think I am spot on with that. And when I went to the ear, nose, and throat specialist for thousands of dollars worth of testing, um, they thought I had Meniere's, which is why I would like lose my balance and everything. Well, I didn't have Meniere's. But they said the way my ears process sound and the way my brain processes sound was very unique. They had never seen someone process sound the way that I process sound. They never in all that time had seen anybody do the do it the way I was doing it in my head and the signals I would pick up on. They had no explanation for it. No explanation for it. So, all right. Nobody wants this. I'm cool with that. Maybe Saturday. All right, you guys. I like to bring you guys good deals and beautiful things. And this is going to be one of them. Ah! If I don't start making more money soon, I might take you up on that. Oh, yeah. I'm hyper as hell. All right, so the mark is just an A, and it's 925. Oh, let's see what size this is. It is a 7.5. It's got a thicker band, and it is a basic ring with marcasites and silver work. All sterling silver, of course. I don't sell anything that's not sterling silver. And if I do, I'll tell you. And I am going to start this ring at $10. And I will show you. I bought a couple of these rings. Because not everybody that comes to my auctions can, afford the big stuff. Kristen's in at 10. Hi, Carly. Anybody want to come in at 11? I didn't realize. I always looked at marcasites as a side stone, like a stone filler. And, over the years, I have really started to appreciate marcasite for its beauty because there's a lot of people that really, really like it. Denise, why are you outbidding yourself? I have bigger rings, Carly, but this one I don't have in a bigger ring. But I have some bigger rings, baby. I'll bring them out. We'll do rings right quick. This is a 7.5. So there's the 7.5 right there by the 18, and there's where she falls. All right, Denise is in at 13. This is an exceptionally sparkly, shiny marcasite ring. It is really beautiful. And I like to be able to bring you guys the lower priced items too, because not everybody can pay $30 for a ring. It is gorgeous, Carly. You know what? If you like marcasite rings, honey, I'll put you on my list. Because I try and buy you guys what you ask me to buy. Because, like, Sharon Bolte will tell you how much time I spend searching for jewelry. She'll tell you it's a lot. Because a lot of times we're doing it together, or I'm doing it while we're talking. Oh, just that one? Bye, Amy. I love you, honey. Thank you, sweetness. Goodbye, you skinny bitch. Oh, do you, Kristen? Okay, Carly, if I find one. Carly, you're a 9. Am I right? Sharon's in at 16. Carly, you're about a 9, 9.5, right? Sorry, guys. I'm just going to write triple row. I'll remember what this looks like. Yes, okay. So you are 9 to 9.5. I have a pretty good memory of my OGs. And Carly, you were one of my OGs. Denise is in at 20. The skinny part, skinny bitch. You are a skinny bitch. You're skinny. And you know, I use bitch as a term of endearment. A lot of people don't like it. But like if I say to Amy, "Oh, you bitch," she's going to be like, "Oh, mama loves me," because she knows me that long. Like my OGs, if I were to say something like that, they're not going to be like, "What?" Now, I have really good friends, best friends, that they get so mad if I use that word. Even though they know how I mean it, they don't like it. It is understated, Voight. It is. And it's inexpensive to replace if you have to. So we're at 20 with Denise. Does anybody want to come in at 22? We are in $2 increments now. Sharon is out. Denise, let me get your folder. Or let me get your envelope. Beautiful ring. Beautiful, beautiful ring for a beautiful, beautiful lady. I have another one, but I haven't cleaned it yet, so I don't feel right showing it to you. It's not a marcasite ring. It's just silver. But I never got off my butt today and did any jewelry cleaning. Congratulations, Denise. That's a beautiful ring. I don't know how to spell marcasite, so it's spelled 20 different ways on 20 different invoices. So there you go. Denise bid 22. Denise bid 20. Oh, will Denise bid 22? No, because she's already got the bid at 20. Congratulations. All right. So, okay, I've got this band. I'm going to show you this band. This is freaking gorgeous. This in no way is a cheap ring. And in no way does this warrant a cheap start price. But I'm going to do a cheap start price because I got a hell of a deal on it. And so I'm going to pass that on to you. And this is a 7.5. This is a gorgeous ring, you guys. A little bit bigger than a 7.5. Just a little bit. A little bit bigger than a 7.5. Oh, I got you, Carly. Okay. So, did I say 7.5? Hey, boy, my fingers are fat. And I've been taking a water pill. I better switch water pills. Okay, it's a 7.25. Let's call it a 7.25. 7.25. Okay. Now, the silver work in this is absolutely gorgeous. And there's some filigree work in here. And there's those swirly cues that I love so much. All right, you guys, are you ready? Here's the side. I may have already shown this. Here's the top. See the center of that? It's like flower leaves, right? And then the flower on the top. And it's got the curly cues, and then that leaf goes right down right there. There's so much detail in this ring. And I love this ring so much, but It's never going to be my size. Cameron, I will bust your butt. And there we go. Guys, I'm going to start this for you because I love you. This is one of the rings I got to share. I'm going to start this one at $12. $12, 7.25. It does dome just a little bit, guys. So it does have, if you're weary of highness in a ring, it does dome just a little bit. Deb's in at 12. Spink, 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 spink. How does it feel to get a spanking? Any focuses. Anybody going to come in at 13? We're going to go fair warning to Deb at 12. Here's the inside. There's the... So sorry that I have no feeling in my fingertips, guys, and I drop things. But I have some good news to report. I reported it to my husband, and he was like, huh? I didn't know that about you. I was all excited. I haven't had Texas Veils in at 13. Anybody want to come in 14? Deb, you want to come in at 14? She is beautiful. So much craftsmanship. And then I have this one that I want to bring you guys, but it needs cleaned. See? It's different, it's unusual, but I have to clean it. I 2 times in a row had gotten out a liter of 2 liter of Mountain Dew, put it on the counter, because you guys know how I've been lifting weights, right? And I've been working out. And I don't know if that's Deb's in at 15, Texas Vale's in at 16. She says, take that, Deb. I think it's helping my hands because the last 2 times I tried to open up a 2 liter, I opened it the first time, and then the second 2 liter, like 3 days later, Deb's is in at 18. Do I see 19? I did the same thing. I opened it right away. Usually, I have to get one of those from the 50s. It's a bottle opener thing that you shift to the size, and then you lock it in place, and then you turn it. It's a big metal thing. I can't open any jars or pop bottles or beer bottles or any of that. I always have to use an assister. Texas Vale's in at 20. Deb's in at 22. We're at $2 increments now. Who's going to show 24? Cameron? 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 You already know how I feel. I will mess you up like nobody's business, and then I will apologize to Alice in heaven, who bought you for me 3 years ago in the beginning of my journey. That's what I thought. Debs is in at 22. Do I see 24? This camera was a gift from Alice Gallerino. You guys, I'm sure, remember because she was in every live I ever did. She bought me this, and she brought me ring sizers. She bought me this beautiful camera. And then she bought me that metal peacock. Remember that metal peacock I got about a year ago, guys? She that came from her. And shortly after she purchased that, she passed away. Val's in at 24. Do I see 26? This really has a lot of craftsmanship in it. If you look at it. This is certainly a talent I do not have. Thank you, Cameron. We're going to go fair warning to Val at 24, pending a $26 bid. This is a really sturdy ring, guys. This has got a thickness to it. I wouldn't call it a comfort ring, but it is of the quality that because it's concave on the inside. But when you slip the band, across your finger, it feels like that buttery feeling. You know what I'm talking about? The higher quality rings have. All right, it looks like it's going to Val at 24. Congratulations, Val. And since I screwed up your address in the system, I never sent your box. I figured I would just hold it for the next auction. So you definitely have free shipping. Congratulations, Deb. Thank you so much for your bids, baby. I'm going to work on that. I have to practice first, but I'm going to work on that men's ring. I need to solder the shank. I'm going to work on that ring, and as soon as I have it, I have it done. We'll show it to Lee, via whatever. And if he accepts it, then I'll go ahead and put it on your envelope. September 21st. On September 23rd will be my 32nd wedding anniversary. Yeah, let him know I have not forgotten about him. But with DoorDash and eBay and this and everything else, I've really like run myself down, which is why I have a flare up. But I went out and DoorDashed when I had a flare up. I did. I did. I'm very tough. That's a gorgeous ring that you got, Val. It is absolutely gorgeous. You're gonna love the quality of it when you get it. You're gonna love it. All right, guys, I want to switch it up. I'm gonna come right back to rings because I know you guys want rings, right? If you want rings, put ring in the chat. And I have all of these rings. And I also have this I'm sure I tested this before, but it's stabilized turquoise. And I've really been trying, as you guys know, to learn. Oh, Val. I've been trying really hard to learn everything that I can. Because I buy a lot of turquoise, I'm trying to learn a lot about turquoise. Yeah, it's not dyed. Dirt came off of it. But I do believe it's stabilized turquoise. Let's do this first since I'm talking about it. So this is coming in at a size 7. And this is accurate, you guys. I know it looks janky, but it's got white Neverdol all over it. But I made it out of a folder. It's very sturdy. It's very secure. It's not like the flimsy ones off Amazon. And it's very accurate. So it's 7 inches. And the back just has a 925. I'll show you how it opens. Come on, Pooter Stain. That was actually my daughter's nickname. She liked it. There's the 925. And then it opens up this way. Just like that. And so this is not dyed. That is the true color of the stone. However, I believe it to be stabilized turquoise. So what stabilized turquoise is, for those of you who don't know, is they just take the very loose and crumbly parts of the turquoise, and they will take a resin and they will grind this all together, okay, and compress it. Very much like when you buy MDF from the hardware store or from Lowe's, Menards, wherever. um you can see little bits of wood, right, that they compressed and used glue or epoxy to make great big sheets of wood that last for decades. It's the same premise with stabilized turquoise. They're using what are they using? What are they using? The same thing that they use in the amber. My brain's not working. Resin. So they mix that turquoise. So it is actually turquoise, but it's mixed with resin. It's compacted into like a rock form. Okay, so it's very hard. It's very hard. It's not going to break. It's, like if it's a stone. It is a stone. It's made of stone. It is a stone. But because it's stabilized or created, it's a different kind of turquoise, and it doesn't hold the same value that regular turquoise does. Why they use stabilized turquoise a lot is when they make their stone out of the turquoise and the resin, and it hardens and it's shaped, and they can use that, and it is highly workable, highly shapeable. They can carve whatever they want out of that stabilized turquoise. That's why it's used a lot. So it's not like, Goodwill turquoise. It's still turquoise, but it's stabilized turquoise. Just like the amber, reconstituted amber, has resin in it. It's still amber, but it just has resin in it. So that's stabilized turquoise for you. So this, and if anybody out there more knowledgeable than me on stabilized turquoise, please speak up and correct me if I was wrong. So it has a little bit of matrixing in there. And I will start this at $18. And I don't even think I could get this on. Oh, she did go on. But I really got to squeeze her. These are easy to put on though. So this would be 7.5. My wrist is a 7.5. I wear an 8 though. So she's very pretty. Sterling silver. Easy to put on, easy to get off. $18. Everybody is having anniversaries. All right. So here we go. Oh, I have this little cross with a turquoise. I have a big cross with a turquoise in it, guys. If you want to see crosses, let me know. You could put this one. Oops. You could put like this one here, and then put the bigger cross down below and layer them. That would be cute. All right, so this is a bigger ring. It's a high up ring, so it stands at attention. And I know I got ladies out there that wear the bigger sizes like I do. All right, bye, Crystal. But it's got such pretty work on this band. Yeah, it's a sapphire. Let me test it a couple times. I like to test things at least 3 times because with this new gem tester, it's not like the old gem tester. And it goes into sapphire. Oh crap. If I could hold it still. Okay. I just wanted to make sure a couple times, guys. Oh, I didn't test the little stones. Yeah, they're not testing. Oh shit, yes it is. Hang on. I just love you all for being here. I love you guys so much. Nope. They're CZs. Okay. This is a beautiful ring. Absolutely beautiful ring. And this was like my dream ring before, right? Um it also doesn't change colors then. What do you mean? What doesn't change colors, honey? You talking about the sapphire? No, it doesn't change colors. But it is a brilliant blue. So this is a 9.5. So this is my perfect size. There it shows 9.25, but at one time it said 9.5. So there you go, 9.5. And I'll show you this. Oh, stabilized turquoise. You know what? That's a very good question. And my answer to that would be I would think not. Because it is stabilized and because it's in the resin, it's not going to change color. Some of us like our turquoise to change color. I like turquoise that changes color. Now, I do have stabilized turquoise pieces that I absolutely love. Um, but there's something about um, I love green turquoise. I have that spectacular long dark green turquoise that I wear on my pinky. Um, Not this one, but I like the fact that a turquoise will get darker and change colors. I do like that about that because as it picks up oils and dirts and things like that. So, okay, this is a 9.5. Here is what the side looks like. So it's got little hearts going up the side, and then it's got a CZ, and then it has a beautiful blue sapphire. I could look up the carat count on this if you want me to. I know I should have it already, but I apologize. I feel like I've been dropping the ball lately. And I apologize, but my health has really taken a nosedive lately. This is what the height looks like. It almost looks like it says 2000. but it's just supposed to be hearts. The other side is the same. This is so comfortable. And I'm going to start this. I'll start this at 30. Yeah, I'm in that mood today. I'm in that mood today. I will start this gorgeous ring at $30. That's a big sapphire. And Patty's in at 30. That is a huge sapphire right there. Let me see. I'll show you the inside. And I don't think there's anything on this side. I'm not going to do that to you guys. There's something right there and right here. So there's 925. I don't think anything says it right there. You know, you guys, there's a lot of things I'm trying to teach myself to do and to learn to do and expand my knowledge, expand my skill, because I just have a true passion for it. Does anybody want to come in at 32? But one thing I'm not ever going to do to you guys is knowingly lie to you. I'm not ever going to whitewash something. Once I learn how to solder, if I solder something, I'm going to tell you I solder it. If I put a jump ring on something, I'm going to tell you I put the jump ring on something. So, because I like to get, and a lot of times it's vintage fish hooks. I'll buy scrap lots of silver and you get those real thick vintage fish hooks. And I like to make my jump rings out of those because they're nice and round, they're tough, and they don't come apart. Okay, I'm going to see what this oval stone measures, just for kicks and giggles. Point oval shape sapphire. You don't have to even put sapphire. It's how many carats. It'll bring up a chart. I've got 3 fans going on in here, and you know what? Okay, 0.31. I got to get the right shape. Okay, here's the shape. Oh, wait a minute. I did that. Hang on. Where did it go? We got to do millimeters, not inches, you dumbass. Rookie mistake. 8 millimeters by 6 millimeters. Okay. So 8 by 6 is 1.5 carats. I would have thought it would have been a little bit more than that, but it's 1.5 carats of sapphire. And Patty is the only bid at 30. No one else is interested? All right, fair warning to Patty. While I get her envelope, make sure I get my right Patty, because I have so many of them. And they all do this at me when I drop something. Congratulations, Patty. Woot woot. That's a good price. I've got a lot more inventory coming in, so I'm trying to push out other things. Okay. I have got lots of chains with lots of things, and I can take chains off of things that have not sold. Because I want to show that amber pendant. So we're going to do this. This is just really quick. I'm going to just move really quick now, guys. So this is an 18-inch chain, sterling silver. This is the one I bought brand new. I bought this brand new in the box, in the packaging, but the packaging was dirty. It had like scuff marks on it because it was like a display. Yep, white topaz. That's what I thought. All right, spring ring clasp. So this goes down into, come on, sterling silver, everything tested sterling silver. And this is black onyx. And in the four corners of the black onyx, you see those stones. Those are white topaz. Those are all white topaz. Now you can look at this as a cross. You can just look at this as just a beautiful geometric design. You can look at it however you would like. Here's the back. I'll show you before I measure it. Oh shit, and it just focused. And there's the .925. Why is there a triangle right there? I can't see what's inside the triangle. No, it's not Zapata, guys. Okay, so this is measuring exactly 1 inch by 1 inch. So it's 1 inch by 1 inch. And I will start this at $23. Focus, Cameron. This is a really pretty necklace. I have not had an opportunity. I haven't worn black to wear this. Plus, I kind of was like, it's brand new. If I wear it, then it's used. Anybody want to come in at 23? That is a lot of onyx. And this is brand spanking new, guys. Nobody has even worn this. I had to take the chain out of the little paper envelope, out of the tape. You know how the chain goes into the paper envelope and all of that? I think my husband's home. And I threw the tag away, saying what was in it, that it was black onyx and white topaz. I don't know why, because I'm a doofus. $23, that's a steal. All right, guys. Speaking of turquoise, oh wait, I need a chain to do that amber. Okay, I'll get a chain for the amber right after this. This is an 18-inch chain. It's actually 18.5 inches. And this is a spring ring clasp. And this is a really nice box chain. It's thick. Can you tell the thickness in this? This is a premium box chain. And then you have this pretty baby. Now, this is one of my newer pieces that I just got. Focus, please. Come on, baby. Be good for mama. Focus. Come on. All right, you guys, hang on. Let me change the perspective here. Tilt him down a little bit. Sometimes that works. And it did. So this is an artisan piece, and you can tell in the stamp work that was done how this little tip doesn't match up with this little tip, but that's okay. I still think it's beautiful. I think it's gorgeous. And it's got that green turquoise that we talk about in the center. And this is measuring one end with the bail. It is almost 2 inches, but without the bail, it's over 1 3/4 inch long, and the width is 1 1/4 inch wide. And I will start this gorgeous, gorgeous beast at 28. This is a really pretty, and you're getting such an accelerated chain. Just a really nice chain. I need to take this off. Just beautiful. Stunning enough to be noticed, but small enough to be modest. I just can't ever tell when I have the clasp because I have no feeling in my fingertips. This is why I like to put really big clasps on my chains. And sometimes I will put, if it's my personal chain, I'll put a I will put a silver tone clasp. If it's really big, I'll put a silver tone clasp on it because I know it's my chain. But look what this looks like. Look how beautiful that is. That's so pretty. Let me show you the back. Come on. This is giving me a headache. Even worse. Okay, there we go. Sterling. So no maker, even though it's an artisan piece, there's no maker marks on it, just the sterling. It's nice when you can find a piece of turquoise this color because they are few and far between. All right. Let me find a chain. I'm waiting for the right chain. Let's do this one. And my coral cuff almost fell. This is a longer chain. And then we'll get back to the rings, guys. This is a 21 3/4 inch chain. And it's got an extender on it, a 2-inch extender. So this is a long chain. I took it off a red jasper pendant. I think this pendant is absolutely gorgeous. I picked this up because I'd never seen this before, and I love to get things that I've never seen before because that's how you learn. And it has a nice big bail that can be expanded rounder or flattened for height if that's what you need it for. This pendant with the bail measures 1 1/8 inch. If you don't count the bail, the actual stone in its setting is 5/8 of an inch. And here we go. Here it is. This is amber. Now it may not look like it because it's so orange. Look how orange it is. But as you bring it closer, you can see that it's amber with its imperfections and its bubbles. I love the 3 balls. Not gonna lie. The more balls, the better. And I mean that in a non-sexual way. Where's my black light? Well, you guys saw me earlier, right? I just throw stuff around. There's my phone. Where's my black light? All right. It's probably behind my monitor. But it does glow, guys. It's got a beautiful glow to it, which is how you can tell that it is true amber. And with this long chain, I'll let you look at the chain. With the long box chain, with the extender, and the amber pendant, with the big bail. This bail was actually flatter, and I opened it up a little bit. I am going to start this at $25. And she looks beautiful with my shirt I have on. Absolutely beautiful. Who wouldn't want to come in at $25 for this beautiful piece of amber? Usually amber is much more expensive. This is a great starter piece. I kind of look, my hair is all messy because of the fans, but that's okay. They're keeping me cool. And that's where she sits on me. I have not kept a piece of amber for myself, except for the amber bracelet that I wear every time I leave the house that Maury bought me. Guys, pardon me while I go get some more water. I'm really sorry. You can look at those boots. My shorts are up my butt. Are you home? Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. I drink about 150 ounces of water a day. And that's just because that's about how much I drink. I haven't eaten today yet. It's 8 o'clock. My husband must have worked over. But I haven't eaten today. So I thought I'd better eat a banana. Do you guys remember this ring? You guys remember this? It's an emerald. I have no idea if it's real or synthetic. And then the stones on the side are topaz. And then there are stones down the, you can see them sparkle. White topaz stones down the sides of the ring. Let's see if we can get in close enough to look. I had at one time counted how many there were. I lost everybody when I went to get water. Grr. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's about 10 on each side. And then you've got the white topazes that are up the shape of this. So you've got all the way up. So all 3 of those channels have white topaz in them. And then as you come up here, there's white topaz. And then on each side of this is white topaz. And then all the way down, all 3 channels on the other side. And then with this emerald, you are getting white topaz, larger white topaz stones right next to the emerald. Right there, right next to the emerald. See them? And I wonder how many carats this is. It's probably 1.5 carats in emerald. But I've had this for a while because I was going to take it to a jeweler for an appraisal, and I just never have. Here's its marks. So it looks like I can't read that. So there's the 925, and I can't read that backwards. But that's the hallmark. All right, let's see what size she is, because I haven't shown her in a while. All right, she is a size 6. Wait, yeah, right on a 6. Here's her side view. Her top view. Isn't that beautiful? Let me see if I can get how close I can get in. Yeah, I see imperfections in there. But they make, fakes with imperfections too. Or synthetic, I should say. They're still emerald, but. And then there's the white topaz, the large one. And then all the smaller white topazes. You can see them when they glisten in the light. What size was this? 6. Guys, I will start this at $43. If anybody's interested in this, beautiful emerald. $43. That's a steal. It is so pretty. This will definitely become your go-to ring. If this were an 8 or an 8.5, this would be my wedding ring. I would wear this as a wedding ring and put my 925 band right next to it and wear it like that, because that's gorgeous. All right. What kind of rings do you want to see? I know you want to see rings. Look at this little parrot pendant. Who wants a little parrot pendant? First 10 in the chat can get the bird pendant. First 10 in the chat can get the bird pendant. That's really cute. Or you could make it into a charm or whatever you want. There we go. I don't know what he's doing in the ring box, but okay. Ooh, I like these earrings. Did I show this to you last week? It's kind of a Bali style ring. Has a lot of great detail to it. I left patina on it. I felt it was fitting. Here, I'll show you the ring first. Here's the ring. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that none of the stones are the same size. So they're all turquoise and coral. And ironically enough, it was missing a stone right here. It was missing a stone right here. And I took this turquoise out of another piece I had. It was a scrap piece. And I epoxied it into the hole. So I added that turquoise right there. But it looks like it fits. I mean, it looks like it's been there the whole time. And this ring has got some height. It's got beautiful details on the band I'll show you. So it's got some height to it, but it's absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you I'll start this at 28. And here's the band. A lot of detail on the band. Let me see what size it is. Because that helps, doesn't it? It is a 5 1/4. I don't think this is one I would want to size just because of the detail that's on the band. So it's 5 1/4. Anybody in for this beauty? I think it's really pretty. Let's see, what else do we have? What are you guys wanting to see? Like, I've got this tiger eye. This is a big ring. However, this is rhodium plated. It does not test as 925. Well, it tested very little, tiny little light red, and that is not 925. So, I mean, there's silver in it, but it doesn't test enough to be nowhere near to be sterling silver. So this is an 8 3/4. It's a thicker band. There's the side. And here's the tiger eye. I'll give you the measurements on this. It is a big statement ring. Now, I wore this, and I have another ring. This Unikite. I have this Unikite ring that is the same thing. It's marked 925, does not test 925, but I've worn both of these rings quite a bit. And I have one that I'm keeping permanently in my personal collection, and they've never turned my finger. They clean like silver, they look like silver, they wear like silver. But let me see what size this is. I will do choice of $15 on these. This one's a 7 1/4. What size did I say this was? 8 3/4. So the tiger eye is 8 3/4, and it is 1.5 or 1 1/4 inches by 1 1/4 inches, and that is 8 3/4. And this one, that's what, a 7 1/4, is 1.5 inches by 1 1/8. So we got 8 3/4 by 7 1/2. And I will do choice of either for 15. Either the Unikite, which is exactly what this necklace is. And I think this is 30 inches. See how they match? This is a Unikite necklace that's available if anybody wants it. same stone. You get choice of either one for $15. 8 3/4, 7.5. They're authentic stones, just not a 925. These are the ones I bought at that rock shop where they said they guaranteed they were 925, but wouldn't take them back when they didn't test. Okay. Does anybody want to see anything specific before we wrap up? I will be doing another auction this week, so I'll hold on to your stuff unless you want it sent. This is a 4. This is a really cute ring. That's a size 4, and it's turquoise. I left all the patina on it. And I'd do this one for 15. Let me show you the back. Cute little ring. Could be a really nice pinky ring. Or a ring for that up-and-comer little tween that you have. It's a pretty ring. Okay, guys. Anything that you want to see before we go? Oh, I've got these. I've got these rose gold over silver. These two rings, you could actually stack these. I think they're the same size. That one's 5 1/4. This one's 5 3/4. That's between 5 1/4 and 5 1/2. They're really close in size. But I've got these two, just with, crystals in them, rhinestones, CZs, whatever they are. I've got these two rings. And, where'd it go? Hang on. And I've got these on rose gold, which these are Gia Fiorella. And these are brand new in the box. And they're rose gold. With CZs all throughout. These are stud earrings. I will do those two rings and these earrings. See, they're studs. Both rings and these earrings for $15. If anybody's interested. And that's all the rose gold I have. Well, I could hide those rings underneath the earrings. And Patty's in at 15. So there's your rings. There we go. It's rose gold over silver. And then your pretty earrings. Anybody want to come in at 16? We will go. I know, is it just fair warning to Patty. And this is what I will do, Patty. I will put these rings. I hope it works. All right, last call. What do you want to see? Do you want to see more rings? Do you want to see some of these pendants? Do you want to see this big amber pendant? Or a smaller blue topaz? This is a Celtic pendant with a blue topaz in it. Or gold stone. Look at that gold stone. Or this gorgeous beast. That's really pretty. Or this Charolite. I haven't even shown that one. Patty says rings. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put this in here. And then I'm going to put your earrings on top of it. Look at that. Nobody would ever know that there were rings in there. Congratulations. And you get a nice little box. All right. We will do some more rings. That was a good deal. Let me do this. Let me get... Yeah, that should work. All right, here we go. Let's do this. So I've had this forever because I needed to put a marcasite in it. And so I put the I gotta shut my window. So I put the marcasite in it. There's the 925. You are very welcome, Patty. So I put the marcasite in there with jewelry epoxy, of course. Nothing can get that stuff off. It's got a thicker band. Oh, it's a little one too. So this is about 5 1/4 That's about 5.5. It's about 5.5. It's a thick band. Lots of silver in this one. You've got 6 marcasites. And I don't even remember which marcasite I replaced. They all look exactly the same. And an onyx center. And I will start this at $10. It's a beautiful ring. I've had it forever. I've got a lot of new inventory coming in, so I need to make room. Good night, Sharon. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, I have this one. This is really pretty. It's a dome style. It is 7.5. And it is mother of pearl. Top, middle, and bottom. So it is a dome style. And I'll start this one at $10. I've had these for so long now. Sharon wanted to see earrings and I forgot. I can show them to her later. Anybody's interested in this? Did anybody want to see any of those new crosses? Let me know, because I'll find a chain to put them on. Wow, crap. What size ring are you looking for, Patty? I've got this weaved ring. I haven't showed this in a long time. Oh, a 9. Okay. This one is a 6 3/4. This is kind of like a domed ring, but it's a weave basket design. I'll start this one at $10. If anybody's interested in that one. About a 6 3/4. Really pretty. I like that one. It's just not my size. That's a tiny little ring. Well, let's see what size this is. Okay, this is a 7. This is a red jasper. Size 7. Cameron. Size 7. 7 7 1/4. And this has really nice detail. And there's your red jasper stone. And I'll start this one at $10. These are all rings I have had forever, and I like showed them once and then didn't show them again. Look at all that detail. And there's the markings. Wish I could wear this one. It's really pretty. Let me see what I have for bigger. That's a turquoise ring, but that's smaller. I have these bands. Let me see what size these bands are. Let me see what size this silpata is. All right, this is a 9. Well, 8 3/4. It's almost a 9. You can see there's the 9 down there. It's about 8 3/4. This is a silpata. This is that retired silpata. And that's a CZ. I'll double check it though. It's got that nice basket weave all the way around. Could even engrave that back part right there. I'll show you the inside. I just want to double check and make sure it's not iolite or something. Yeah, it's just a CZ. And where is it? Right there. Focus, baby. There it is. See the silpata? And then it says 925. And I don't know what that says, but let's find out. Israel. All right. What size? Oh, 9. So you've got this beautiful silpata, and I will start this at 25. I know it's worth a lot more than that. That's why I'd been holding it to research it and just never did. But this happens to be a size 9. Starting bid at 25, all sterling silver. Let's see what else I have. Oh, this is a bigger ring, but I don't know if it's a 9. It is a 9. Right on the dot. There is the metal work and design work. And an onyx in the middle. Or is that dark? I have a dark amethyst. Nope, it's onyx. Although it's going up into tourmaline. Yeah, I'm sticking with onyx. That's what I bought it as, was onyx. You see the marks in here, just right there. I don't think I could make anything out of that. I think it's written in a foreign language. Oh no, it says 925. It's just got a box around it, so it was distorting it. All right, so I've got this one, the beautiful sterling silver and the onyx, and I'll start this one for 18. If anybody's interested in that, size 9, $18. Let's see, what else do we have? I have some bands that go, like this is a 9.5. Oh, Patty's in an 18. Anybody else interested? We're going to go fair warning to Patty. That's a really pretty ring, Patty. Congratulations. I've got this band. It's a 9.5. I don't think it has any engravings in it. I think it is stainless steel, but it's got a spinner. So it has a spinner on it. And I would start this at 10 if anybody was interested. Or I could start this at 8. I'll start it at 8. I have a few of these different kinds. That's 9.5. Makes a good thumb ring. You could sit in your office meeting and just twirl your ring. Let me see what size this one was. Oh, this is an 8.5. So that, oh, I've got this one. Whew, this one's an 11. Anybody out there? Hi, Debbie. Anybody out there got a guy with an 11 finger? Or you could wear this on your middle finger. It's got tribal signs on it. I think this is sterling or stainless steel too. I'll check. I try and have something for the guys. I would do 8 on this too. Yeah, I think that's just stainless steel. Oh, this is pretty. All right, this is an 8 3/4. We'll say 8.5, 8 3/4. So in between 8.5 and 8 3/4. But this is very thin band. There's how high it stands up. But this is a beautiful amethyst. Just setting in a bed of metalwork, set in prongs. I would do this one for $18. Has a beautiful amethyst in it. Come on. We'll do a couple more and then we will wrap it up for the day. How you doing, Debbie? Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, let me see what size this is. This is an 8.5. Oh, it's gorgeous though. And that is all amethyst, guys. This is all amethyst. You're getting 5 amethyst, all graduated in size. That big one. They don't show as dark as what they actually are. Let me see if I show it back. Show it close. Well, you could tell they're amethyst, but they're dark. They're like a lighter purple of this. A little bit lighter purple of this. I would do 32 on this. That's a lot of carats of amethyst right there. Let me see if we can get a proper color. Now if I back it up, it's getting darker the backer I go, but it's not showing as purple as it is. I wish I had something else purple. I don't have anything else purple. That might be. I have a plain band that's a larger size. I think that is it for the larger rings that I have in this moment. I still have this turquoise ring. This is a 7.5. There's the side view. No frills and fuss with this one, just a pretty turquoise stone. Very, very pretty. And I would start at 25 for this one. Seven and a half. Here's the underside. This is really pretty. You can just feel that matrixing. I think that's it for the bigger rings. Sorry about that, Patty. I'll have to see what else I have coming in. Well, all right, you guys. I think I'm going to take a nap before I work with Crystal tonight. Oh, this is a bigger size. This is a garnet. And this goes down to 9.5. There's the side view. And it's a really pretty garnet. I'll try and get real close up on the side metal work there. I would start that at 22 if anybody was interested in that. It is a very clean, very pretty. Let me see what those stones are. Nope, just these. Beautiful garnet. Okay. What is this one? How big is this one? This is a 9.5. And it's got Celtic knots on each side. And then a rainbow resin cabochon. So this is resin. With every color under the rainbow. I like the Celtic sides on it. And I think that's it. Let me see what size this one is. 8.5. Now this is a really cool ring. I will start this ring at 10. It's an 8.5. And it's just a little fluffy flower. It's really, really cute. There's the 8.5. It's got a nice band on it. It's really pretty. You could adjust these little wires if you want to. Just a little bit. They're pretty much in place, but if you wanted to play around with them, you could. First 10 in the chat takes it. Well, I think that is it. That's all I have for right now. I've got one ring that's gold over silver, but it's got some wear signs on it. And I haven't shown you guys just because it says upside down. No, it wasn't. SRAUCD. I don't know. But it's gold over silver. And it's a beautiful ring, but you could see like along the band. And I'm afraid if I polish that, I'm going to take the gold right off of it. But it's got opals in it. I would do this for 20. See, there's a spot right there. But the opals are super pretty. All right, that is all that I have for the bigger stuff. Sorry, I don't have more. But guys, I will definitely see you on Saturday at noon. If I choose to go at 10 instead of noon because of door dashing, probably not. It'll probably be at noon. Just screw it. Look for me at noon. And I will have even more for you. I never showed you this one, did I? You guys didn't see this one. This is made by P.A. Smith, who's a Navajo designer. And the pendant's an 1.5 inches long, and the chain 18 inches. It's got a spring ring clasp on it. There's the box chain. And this is charolite. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. But it's a beautiful purple. It's actually showing up purple. Hang on. There we go. So it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And the detail in the setting is phenomenal. Very nice craftsmanship on the side of this, or the sides of this pendant. And there's where the sterling is. I will start this at 30, guys. I want to show you the designer. There we go. So P.A. Smith, and then it says sterling. So pretty. It even looks cool from behind. All right, guys, we are done. I will get on your invoices right now. And if you want to catch Crystal and I in our working hangout later, I'm not quite sure what time it's going to start, but last night we went for 5 hours, so who knows how long we're going to go tonight. And you guys, if there's something that you're looking for, shoot me an email and I will watch out for it and let you know if I see it. All right. Thanks for coming, you guys. And I'll definitely see you on Thursday or Saturday. All right, guys. Love you. Have a good night. And hopefully Saturday I won't be fighting my fibro. And I'll be in a much better mood and I won't be hurting so bad. So look at how beautiful this amber looks with this shirt. Awesome. All right, guys, I'll see you later. Did I take that ring off? Bye, guys.